Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir. the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. 5.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the one. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo up top. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Well, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
First team foul.
Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Left side, Edwards. Fires the three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rollins passes to Prince. Back to Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Down low, here's Bona, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Offensive rebound, pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
The 76ers have gone 3. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lopez passes to Rollins. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Council, he's checked in for Edwards. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Pass to Council. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And here's Butler from deep. It's hauled in by Rollins. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. A nice shot by Butler.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Butler with the ball. Now Porter defending. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Kuzma for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Porter with the steal. Fades back. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Grimes. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Smith, he's checked in for Lopez. Nance comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma. And Prince is subbed in for Rollins.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Outside, Green. Picked by Smith. Inside. Cuts off the pass. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tipped away. Pass to Doughton. Here's Council. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Walker, and it's Castleton in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. Edwards pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Porter. Outside. Green. From behind the arc. First shot won't go. And now the Sixers on the break. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Milwaukee making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Outside Porter with the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Walker. Connects from downtown. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Prince finds Trent. Now here's Porter. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Outside Walker from downtown. Goes back up. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
To the middle. Here's Castleton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Walker on the double team. Walker with a steal. Inside. Here's Council. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Smith. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Prince. The Bucks trail by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And it's time to check the NBA blocks leaders. Third is Brook Lopez.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Porter Jr.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Trent outside. No good from outside. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Council. Hits the three-pointer. Council's got 8.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Basket counts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Bucks trail by 11.
76ers foul.
Brent is checked in for Milwaukee.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Buck substitution. Number 12.
107 left in the first half. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Woo!
VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the 76ers lead by 11. Pass to Lopez. Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. And Hood-Schifino pulls it down. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bona. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Rebounded by Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Rollins. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. It could go.
Yes,
the
now
buzzer!
that's how you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
You know, for Philadelphia, just 1 week left in the season. They have not been mathematically eliminated.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the 76ers.
A key part of this.
And that's a wrap on half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Bucks trail by 8. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Here's Rollins, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And this break in action gives us a chance to see which teams are getting it done from distance. It's the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Number 1, Milwaukee.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And 1 move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Bona. Here's Yabusele. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Yabusele. Here's Grimes. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Prince. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Bucks. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Now here's Butler, guarded closely. Edwards against Kuzma. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. No problems knocking that one down. Rollins has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
Butler passes to Edwards. Back to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The Bucks, another fast break opportunity here. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Releases. Edwards pulls it in.
He had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Walker comes in for Grimes, and Doughton subbed in for Butler. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Rollins. Pass to Bona. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 6. The three from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 10 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Bona. No good. Unable to win this run. Milwaukee's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, Edwards. Council, he's checked in for the Sixers. Nance, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Prince. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Nance to the inside. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Doughton. Outside Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good for Edwards. The Bucks trail by 7. Trent on the wing. The 3 is up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. The shot won't fall. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Green finds Kuzma. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Smith, he's checked in for Nance.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Pass to Walker. Out to Lowry. Porter with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Doughton's checked in for Philadelphia. Nance, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Kuzma. Green, the pass to Nance. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Outside Porter. Another shot. Drives to the hoop. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket at a time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Lonnie Walker, and it's Hood Schifino in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, Green with a block. Trent on the wing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game.
Here's Castleton. Here's Doughton. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Bagley's checked in for Doughton. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Livingston's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Right side, Porter. Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. Livingston, pass to Porter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Hood Schifino. Off the mark there with a three. The Bucks trail. Here's Green. No good. That would have tied it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
To the inside. Pass to Hood Schifino. Puts up a three. The Sixers with another miss. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Back to Trent to take the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Giannis going downhill. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Castleton. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Green. Kuzma comes in for Jackson. Prince is checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Down low. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. All by himself. Here's Grimes. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
76ers foul. Keeping Grimes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. The Sixers lead by 7. Now Edwards. Yabusele. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis working inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're losing by 7. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
76ers, you can't be.
Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Money.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Rollins. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's the drive. Yabusele. And the layup falls. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
What's coming up for New York? On Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Thursday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Yabusele. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's George after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And George kicks to Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
The kick out to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. Hart, that's good.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to Grimes. And the three off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Robinson's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 23.
Bridges with it. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Down low, Robinson. And this season still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
The Knicks leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Hart. Towns in the corner. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And Drummond is right there.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second-chance points come quickly to this guy.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Grimes. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey against Hart. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. Outside, Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Payne looking around. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Outside, Edwards. Drills it from outside.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Bridges inside. Covered by Oubre. Robinson a screen on Maxey. McBride passes to Robinson. Good D by Drummond.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Payne passes to Achua. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
Oubre against Bridges. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Here's Payne. Takes it off the glass. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Stockton's checked in. And a switcher also for New York. Anunoby's checked in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to McBride. Here's Robinson. Here's Achua. No good on the 3. Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Oubre. Here's McCain. Defended by Bridges. Dalton, no good. Knicks trail by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Achua. Bridges dishes to Robinson.
Philadelphia foul. Jeff Dalton.
Several teams changing it up here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Maxey against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The 76ers leading by 4. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Brunson finds Towns. New York moving it around. Now Brunson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Maxey looking it over. It's George on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game for the Knicks. Josh Hart comes in for Robinson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And George kicks to Maxey. George against Anunoby. Maxey, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Towns, no luck. Here's Grimes. 29 points for him last game against the Heat, Miami.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the... And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got George. Abusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson kicks to Hart. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
George with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 6.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. The 76ers leading by 10. Yabusele.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Carl Anthony Towns.
Coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials
to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Brunson outside. Towns, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Yabusele passes to Embiid. Inside. Another shot. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And yes, it's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside for Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. To the paint, here's McCain. Not going to go that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Right side Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 8. It's tipped, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The 76ers making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Josh Hart.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Cameron Payne's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
For the Knicks, number 1, Cameron Payne.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. McBride with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Achua. Here's Maxey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And stolen by Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa. First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Oubre. Now McBride with the drive. It's good. McBride's got his first points of the night.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson playing out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Robinson kicks to Payne. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid inside. Robinson on him. Out to Edwards. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Over in the corner, McBride. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards, no good. Knicks trail by 12. To the inside. And McBride gets it to go.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Edwards, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Edwards finds Butler. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And stolen by Butler. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
For the Knicks, Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Brunson up top. He's covered by Maxey. And it's Towns missing. Philadelphia leading by 11. Yabusele passes to Maxey.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Brunson with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey against Brunson. Yabusele offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid inside. Brunson covering. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 16. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Tyrese Maxey.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Robinson. And Eric Gordon pulls it down.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Right, the pass to Achua. Here's Beauchamp. There's a screen by Achua. Poked loose. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon kicks to Embiid. Back to Gordon. The three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
These Rick Owens, these ain't Jordan 1. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen. Trying to break my arm. You gonna have to run it up. You wanna catch me? I can put that.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic. Welcome to the NBA. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports. Opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Holiday.
Holiday's fire was tough to keep up with.
Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night. That's good from Holiday.
Shooting for Boston.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Outside Tatum. Screen by Horford. Shot clock at 6. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range. but you can't make them all.
Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Last time they met in Boston,
they flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Now here's Holiday. His last outing, we saw him score 13, and that one drops.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Holiday against Maxey. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. It's a tie ball game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Inside, Porzingis. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Tatum against George. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
It's stolen by Maxey. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that 2-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Maxey surveys. 1:21 left now in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Out to Horford. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Screen by Horford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum inside, guarded by Edwards. Tatum, a screen on Lowry. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Jason Tatum out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And Boston has possession. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Back to White. Here's Pritchard. Embiid covers. Pritchard, no good. Philadelphia shooting just 42% so far in the game. Tatum brings a double team. Oubre on the wing. Here's McCain. Sends it home from three-point land. McCain's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Cornett sets a screen. Pritchard, the pass to White. Here's Hauser. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. And the shot goes in. Pritchard's got his first points of the night. And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tatum with a screen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre on the wing. Embiid elevates.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And it's Tatum missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Cornett. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Count that one.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Tatum. To the wing on the left. Cornett passes to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Tatum with a screen. To the paint. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, nice shot by Doughton.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Pritchard. 20 points for him last game against Washington. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Sixers, 3rd.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
George against Tatum. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Celtics trail by 12. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
32 seconds left in the half. Here's Yabusele. No made baskets yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Holiday against Maxey. Lets a floater go. No good on the layup. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It'll be the Hawks against the Magic in Orlando. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
Two of the best teams in the league.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Celtics.
To me, it starts with...
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Yabusele. Horford covering. The kick out to Maxey. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 8. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Grimes. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Horford. Holiday against Maxey. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Out to the right wing. Yabusele. No good on the 3. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Brown. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in the close.
Here's Yabusele. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Horford, a screen on George. And it's Tatum missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Tatum. Horford outside. Outside Holiday. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Here's Holiday. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And stolen by Porzingis. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brown looking around. Inside. 3 on the clock. Here's Horford. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, a staple of Horford's offensive attack. He can do damage from the in-between area.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Outside Holiday, on the wing Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on George.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls, and Boston with some changes. Craig is checked in for Porzingis. White comes in for Horford, and Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Up top, Tatum. Drummond defending. Craig. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. To the inside, the 11-footer. Here's Drummond, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 12. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time, and so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia shooting has been good, 54% in this one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Torrey Craig out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Embiid can't hit. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pritchard. Right side Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Here's Hauser. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 12. Pass to McCain. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And the 76ers with some changes. Council, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Gordon in for Butler. The Celtics also with a sub. Holiday's checked in for Hauser. Looking to get it going. Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. Here's Council. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Some changes for Philadelphia. Edwards comes in for Council. And it's Grimes in for Gordon. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Craig with a screen on Oubre. Left side Craig. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Outside White. Oh, they get a hand on it. Craig with it. Picked up by Embiid. 3 on the clock. The shot by Holiday. No good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
McCain's shot is off. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Craig passes to Holiday. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's McCain. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Fast break. Here we go. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Grimes knocks it down from distance. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's McCain. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hits the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Here's Tatum, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Maxey against Holiday. Now Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. And the 76ers lead by 11.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron.
Still there?
My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress. Now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actresses, where everybody bougie, latest trends.
On the floor. And opening day here for both of these teams, Brent Barry. The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Antetokounmpo out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lillard against Maxey. Kicks it out to Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Lopez dishes to Lillard. Lopez outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Trent. He's guarded closely. Inside, and Antetokounmpo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Trent passes to Lopez. Trent, right side. Lopez kicks to Giannis. With the second effort, it's hauled in by the 76ers.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains. His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Trent. Hasn't made one yet. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Portis, the pass to Lopez. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 10. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Lillard. Now, Antetokounmpo, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And the 76ers making a change here. Fountain's checked in.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
It's Prince on the wing. Portis kicks to Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oubre with the steal. 1 second left. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Butler, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Green after the made shot from Kelly Oubre.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
For three, Edwards. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Porter. His last outing with 20 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Gordon's checked in for Butler. And Portis drains both of them.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times with that passion, and sometimes it'll really get your teammates going.
Here's McCain. Still scoreless. Here's Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Green deciding where to go with it. Ball stolen. Embiid inside. Defended by Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Abusele comes in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Gordon. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Embiid wide open. They get it back. Launches a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Now, here's Trent. No scoring in this one, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, if you're not outside, you got to be inside. Nice touch by Gary Trent Jr.
Pass to Grimes. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Green passes to Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the 76ers.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Yabusele, guarded by Green. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Yep, it counts.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Trent kicks to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
The 76ers leading by 22. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Portis with it. George picks him up, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Maxey looking it over. Another miss by Maxey. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. And he drives in. Lopez outside. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey finds Drummond. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage. Down low, high percentage shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's perfect from the line this time.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
Outside, Maxey cans it from downtown. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the 76ers.
Obviously, they've been...
That is more than enough of...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Outside, George. The three-pointer, no good.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Damian Lillard.
And the technical free throw is good. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And that one's good. Maxi's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Philadelphia. Third quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oh, trying for it. And they'll get another chance. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
To the paint. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard against Maxey. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kelly Oubre's checked in for George. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Porter's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Giannis. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's McCain. The 76ers with another miss. Bucks shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Good on the three-point shot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in, and it's Portis in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's McCain. Guarded by Porter. That's tipped. And it's the Bucks on the break. Lets it go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to McCain. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And he comes up with the deuce. Drummond's got 8 points.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
76ers foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Personal foul. Second team
free throw good. Porter.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Livingston's checked in, and it's Green and for Trent.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Here's Drummond. The rebound by the Bucks. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Pass to Oubre.
Bucks foul. Green. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Edwards can't hit. On the wing, Porter. And And so it's Philadelphia rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Porter. And now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Downton. Back to Oubre. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good that time. Good D by Giannis. Well, the Bucks shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in mid-season?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Good on the shot.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Pass to McCain. From outside, off the mark.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
That one good for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia. Green dishes to Giannis. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to McCain. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And Philadelphia making a change here. Butler's checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Prince. And Lillard subbed in for Porter. It's stolen by Edwards. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Butler from past the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McCain, covered by Lillard. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operate. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Thought 8 to the face. Thought in the case. Thought the halfway. Thought got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Man, that's where my pick 'em up, then I sit 'em in cold water. Then I order someone to bring 'em.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Josh Hart.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Hart. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Horford. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges to the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hart against Holiday. Hart passes to Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Brunson against Porzingis. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And here's Brunson from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday from long range. He drops it from range.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brown, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hart goes in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Hart. Horford with a steal. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Brunson against Holiday, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Derek White's checked in for Boston. Pass to Towns, and stolen by Brown. Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now here's White. The 3 is up. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Down low. Will it go? And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. Back to White. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. White missing again. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. White on the wing, over Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Boston, Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Jason Tatum out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
17.
Cornett sets a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett to the right side. Now here's Tatum. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now here's Achua, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. For 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Boston pulls it in. Achua with a steal. Bridges outside. Here's Robinson. And it's Cornett with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Payne. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Hauser.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Inside. Outside White. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Robinson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Tatum against Towns. Back to Bridges. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Holiday against Bridges. Pass to Pritchard. Now Tatum.
2 minutes.
Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Shoots. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot's good. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's McBride. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Bridges. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Now here's Holiday to the paint. Here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. The three ball. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 6.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
McBride passes to Robinson. McBride with it. And Anunoby finds Bridges. Now Robinson. He's guarded by White. Now Towns. Bridges, right side. Tatum with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 8.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Towns on a screen. McBride passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
White for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Boston Celtic. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come on. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And moving over to the first half of our game, guys, what has gotten into Porzingis?
We're seeing Porzingis at his best.
That's it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Kept alive. Outside Hart from the arc. And no good.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Brunson against Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Bridges. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And Horford has to run these screen and rolls countless times. That experience helps him capitalize right there.
Bridges outside. That's good from Towns on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists in the game.
Celtics lead 32-25.
Tatum against Anunoby to the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Towns, right side. The rebound, Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. Hart pulls it in.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Defended by Porzingis. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Bridges against Holiday. Towns with the ball. Horford with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Horford, a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 9. Shot from the low block. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And the Celtics also making a change. White's checked in.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Here's the 3. JT for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bridges misses.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Holiday from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right wing. Towns for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to White. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. The second bucket on the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the 4. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in.
Number 5, Precious Achua.
Celtics lead by 12. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Fires the 3. Achua with a rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Anunoby. Brown with the steal. To the inside. Pritchard gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 14. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Good on the bucket.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. And here's Brown. Pass to White. Here's Hauser. Achua defending. Hauser, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's McBride. Outside Payne. Now here's Anunoby. Payne, the pass to Achua. Here's McBride. On target from range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And rejected. Boston with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tries to break his ice. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Achua for three. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 14. The three knocks down the triple. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's McBride. Achua. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Al Horford comes in for Hauser. Tatum, he's checked in for White. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. The shot by Holiday, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Almost 7 feet tall, Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
That free throw no good. So for the Knicks, Beauchamp, he's checked in for Anunoby. McBride comes in for Bridges. And Wright subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Pass to Keita. White with it. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They get it again. Keita out to Craig. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Back to Towns. Over to the left wing. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You're not with me. You from New York. You ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left him stuck down. Only cause I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, they be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Towns, no luck.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Up top, Hart. Down low, here's Brunson. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Brunson. New York moving it around. New York missing again. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Hart, no good.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
And it's George finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Brunson. He had 15 points last outing. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Towns.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
Boy, you've got to give credit to the defense. I mean, this is where you want to really work for quality looks. Try to get that confidence back.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Searching for their first points of the game. 2 points, that one goes.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Maxey passes to Yabusele. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Good on the bucket.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Bridges passes to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here's George. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And this game is tied up now.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Bucket is good. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Robinson. Bridges out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne at the point guard position.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Doughton's checked in. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Oubre on the wing from outside the arc. Here's Embiid. Pass to McCain. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. McCain's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And here is Robinson. Here's Bridges. The three. They get the rebound. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's McCain. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The 76ers leading by 9. Launches it from deep. McCain's shot is off. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Doughton. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Robinson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bridges left side. Clock at 6. Trying to get something going. Tries again. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's McBride. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oubre kicks to Edwards. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anunoby against Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Yabusele. Knicks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Bridges.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Paul George with the steal. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Grimes. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Brunson outside. Here's McBride. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. He gets it in there.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Robinson with the block. McBride passes to Anunoby. Over George. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Philadelphia leading by 7. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. Here's Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it. Knicks trail by 7. It's Hart on the wing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Bridges against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Maxey. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo. How about that? Woo. Yeah. How about that one?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
And let's swing it back around to talk about our game. It was the Joel Embiid show in that first half. And that concludes.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Paul George is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brunson finds Towns. 6 to shoot. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Knicks. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Nice playmaking by Maxey, an overlooked part of his game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Philadelphia foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. First team.
Hart with it. Driving in. Pass to Anunoby. Hart against George.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Embiid inside. Defended by Bridges. Embiid, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Poked away and stolen by Maxey. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. 3-pointer. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bridges finds Brunson. Hart against Maxey. Now, here's Hart. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by George.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Hart. Down low, tipped away.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson a screen on George. Hart kicks to Robinson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Brunson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Looking to get back on track here. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Now, here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Council. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 7. Paul George with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Offensive rebound. Here's Council. Banked in off the glass. Council's got his first basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Towns the screen. Hart the pass to Towns. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Anunoby finds McBride. And here's Payne. Drains it from beyond the arc. Payne's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the paint. Oubre with the steal. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's McBride, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Embiid in the corner. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Fast break, here they come. Payne gets a wide-open look. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to McCain. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Here's George. Shoots over Towns. George, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Yabusele. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson, left side. Back to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Towns finds Bridges. Three-pointer. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It's good from long range.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Maxey against Brunson. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Yabusele. On the wing, George. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yabusele. Defended by Towns. Embiid from outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple.
Showing time and time again, he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Brunson against Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson with it. George picks him up. Bridges, no one around him. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. Now Brunson for 3. Off on that one. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kelly.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Great play.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Yabusele. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Holiday. Inside, Horford. Joel Embiid with the board. And here are the 76ers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Grimes. Another three for Philadelphia.
How about the quick trigger off the catch from Grimes? Nice.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doors Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that. You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Now Porzingis. Oh, he goes back with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
And it's Maxey missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on George. Clock at 4. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer, Holiday. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 5 points.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Norris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is, with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
That's the two-way play of Jaylen Brown. Elite defensively, create the turnover, and then no one catches him in transition.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Here's Grimes. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Porzingis passes to Brown. Three-pointer, Holiday. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 4. It's stolen by Holiday. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Tatum. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The 3. Horford pulls it in. Right side, Holiday. Outside, White. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Kyle Lowry, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Doughton's checked in for Lowry.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
The putback. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 5. Inside, White with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. The offensive rebound. Hauser passes to White. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston, no good that time either. Outside Oubre. Here's Doughton. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pritchard, the pass to White. Back to Pritchard. Cornette sets a screen. Down low. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McCain. He's guarded by White. Doughton. And he hits it to tie the game. Doughton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Boston in second.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 9.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Horford can't hit. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Tatum passes to Brown. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Sixers lead by 4. To the inside. Horford with some nice D. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Holiday finds Brown. Horford, a screen on George. Outside White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Drummond against Porzingis. Here's Yabusele. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the first half comes to an Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basket.
And that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been on. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside, and it's Holiday in at the point. George outside. Inside, here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Stolen. Holiday against George. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Horford.
76ers foul. Quick and drive. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Horford passes to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum like a freight train coming. Can't hit from in close.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Here's Yabusele. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 5 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Holiday. Buries it down low.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. JB off the bounce. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got 6.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Pass to George. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown into the lane.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Oubre, he's checked in for George. White, he's checked in for Boston. Outside Maxey.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
It's scooped up. Drummond passes to Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White against Maxey. White coming through.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And Drummond with the jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Brown passes to Cornette. Oubre against Brown. Just 3 on the clock. The layup off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sixers ahead. They're up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Gordon, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, number 20.
Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Council's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, number 14.
Here's McCain. Pass to Council. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Council's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Tatum. 2 easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. And he gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Grimes, he's checked in for Council. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Hauser. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Oubre against Tatum. And here's Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Porzingis against Embiid. Okay, do it, KP.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Grimes. And there's the rejection.
Oh, that's Drew Holiday at his absolute best. Send it back, Drew.
4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Boston pulls it in.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress in the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
George for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Embiid from outside. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Pritchard. 1:06 left in the final quarter. 3-pointer. Philadelphia with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Holiday with the ball. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Holiday passes to Horford. Cash!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Maxey against Holiday. And there's a pick from outside the arc. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey. Yes! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Outside Holiday. They could win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Holiday. Shot from the low post is good.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Embiid against Porzingis. George, right side. Pass to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers trailing. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Tatum.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
George hits them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday passes to Brown. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Off target from outside. Philadelphia shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Yabusele to take the lead. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown gets the inside finish.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Holiday. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Screen by Horford. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Tatum from long range. And connects from downtown.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And it's Maxey missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Horford. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shoots over Tatum. He's off from 3. And So it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime,
Murray makes a move.
When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in the wrong purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. Cause your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block is sharp. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. Better love my.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Hayes. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. And he banks in the layup.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Pass to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hayes. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Williams' shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Doncic passes to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Lakers trail by 6. James right side to stop the run and finish off by LeBron.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. LeBron against Williams. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game with 30 points. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Thunder with another miss.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
From deep, Reeves. The Thunder pull it in. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Finished off the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being a team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent, covered by Joe. Vincent with it, still without a basket. Takes a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hachimura. From deep, Reeves. And they get it. Misses at the rim. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
A moment here to see some numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds? And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the inside. Kicks it out to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Misses the three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Jalen Williams.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins, and it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Back to Vanderbilt. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've got a 13-2 run going. Dort misses. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. 1:10 left in the first half. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Vanderbilt. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 18-3 run right now. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
LeBron, no luck. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got his first bucket of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Oklahoma City controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around? Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. That is more than enough.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So for the Lakers right now, outside the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Doncic passes to Reeves. And here is Doncic, rebound by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Carries it from three-point range.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to LeBron. Holmgren with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Holmgren with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Dort. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position, making him the go-to option on the break.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so it's the Lakers with it. On the wing, Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Doncic outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by LeBron. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura is checked in.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 34 points a game last season, 10 assists and 9 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The 3 from LeBron. Hayes finds Reeves. Doncic against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's from deep. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
To the middle. To the wing on the left. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Doncic against Wiggins, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in, and then for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's connect in for LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
And here is Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Reeves over in the corner. Doncic puts up a 3. Rebounded by Joe.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Launches it. Hachimura grabs the miss. And it's connect in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, having no problems at all. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Vincent up top, defended by Caruso. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Down low, here's Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hachimura. James a screen on Wiggins. Inside, taken away by Williams. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Vincent. Williams for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And the Thunder making a change here. Topic is checked in, and then for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect, and Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. The 3 for Doncic. Wiggins with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Holmgren. Good on the triple.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Count that one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shot.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Dort wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. They need this. And the rejection by Holmgren. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
I can't stop how ironic did the had my super gremlin pull up off a fake 10. Yo, baby locked in like I'm in the playpen.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA And with the new season just underway, Richard, you can feel the excitement around the league.
It's one of my favorite times of the year, BA. And after all the hard work these guys put in during the offseason, now we get to see if it's paid off.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And here are the Thunder now. After the basket by Houston, Hartenstein a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from beyond the arc.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside for Green. The 3-ball. Here's Şengün. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. The truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, BA. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Here's Van Vliet. The Thunder making their last shot. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back. Outside for Dort. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Van Vliet with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Van Vliet against Dort. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Now here's Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Rockets trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Şengün against Holmgren. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fred VanVleet. Rockets trail by 12. On the wing, Whitmore. Picked by Smith. Whitmore with it. Now Wiggins defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Green. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, 26 points for him. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Smith with a screen on Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Holiday hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
So it's Oklahoma City now. A 12-point game. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Here's Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Outside Joe, jacks up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And the basket by Holiday.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets trail by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Eason, pass to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid defense from Williams. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. From deep three-point land. That one is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets trail by 13.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Lou Dort in for Joe. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Van Vliet comes in for Holiday. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3, drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Caruso outside. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Van Vliet. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Dort. Launches it from deep. Oklahoma City gets it back.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Smith passes to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Şengün. They get it back. Back to Van Vliet. To the wing, right side. Four on the clock. Back to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Misses the jumper, and they get nothing on the break. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
They need him to stretch the floor, and he's answered the bell, putting on a clinic from outside, getting to his spots, getting into a rhythm.
And there's more NBA. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So, on the floor for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Van Vliet against Williams. And the basket by Van Vliet.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Rockets trail by 11 to the middle. Here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Pass to Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, he is a coach's dream. That's why they love Van Vliet. The intangibles are off the chart, and the execution is consistent.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Thompson. Pass to Dort from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Inside and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Blocked!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
1:19 left in the third. Wiggins outside. Buries it from 3. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Back to Williams. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rockets trail by 16. To the inside. Adams, the pass to Eason. Over Dort. Here's Adams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Caruso, left side. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Green in the post. Williams defending, and that one's good. Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Oklahoma City liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alex Caruso is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Rockets trail by 15. The three. They get the rebound. Eason laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Eason's got his first 2 points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
Smith no good. Thunder leading by 16. For three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Back to Whitmore. Pass to Holiday. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Holiday passes to Smith. Şengün with it. Here's Whitmore outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Eason a screen on Caruso. And they recover it. Kept alive by Houston. Şengün passes to Smith. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Lou Dort in for Joe. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Screen by Holmgren from deep. That's tipped.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Houston making some changes. Here's Shepard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Eason. Back to Tate. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith. So it's the Thunder now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Wiggins outside. The three. Tate grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 14.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
At the line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Topic. Wiggins outside. Pass to Topic. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Warriors. One of the all-time greats to be sure, and still at the height of his game. Stephen Curry aiming to put on a show. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Kuminga, Butler out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Jackson Davis in at the power forward. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander kept alive. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
To the paint. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Butler kicks to Green. Back to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Curry passes to Green. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Last game, 26 points. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively, drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. And Golden State also making a change. Fields checked in for Curry. Williams from outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Houston. Green with a screen on Williams. Butler goes in, lays it up, and banks it in.
I think defensively, you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Butler. To the middle. Over to the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Moody the pass to Hield. And Curry has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Alex Caruso out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now Curry. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Houston. To the inside. Down low. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Moody. Curry with a wide open look. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Here's Hartenstein, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Warriors leading by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Curry outside, drains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 17 now.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Wiggins, a screen on Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Curry, here we go, and a missed layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins, and it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Hield. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. The tray. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, he's in the zone shooting it. Every time he puts up the three, he believes it's going in. Trust me, that's a great.
And looking ahead, and that is our.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 2 spot.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Curry getting it done inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
The Thunder have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Inside, and Jackson-Davis gets it to go. Jackson-Davis has got 6.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Warriors leading by 3. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Jimmy Butler, outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. For the lead. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green dishes to Kuminga. Back to Green. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense and he understands when to attack.
Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Curry. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Holmgren with the steal. Dort with the ball. Butler covering. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Kuminga. And Hield subbed in for Trace Jackson-Davis.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
To the middle, intercepted.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Joe. Misses the 3. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Getting there, the ball's moving. Looks more like...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Isaiah Joe. Wiggins is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Wiggins, a screen on Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Looney over Williams. The shot by Looney, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Curry way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Caruso. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hield with it. Dort covering. Hield with the bucket.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Hield driving the lane, and it's in there. Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Caruso. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Curry. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Golden State also making some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Peyton. And it's Butler in for Buddy Hield.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. No good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the B and attacking.
For 3, Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Green. Here's the screen. Back to Jackson-Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. 5 on the clock. Butler against Dort. The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
Butler with the steal. Hield finds Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga the pass to Butler. On the wing, Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Devon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Looney. Can't cash in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. to take the lead. Count it!
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Let's meet the visiting team.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So the Houston starting 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Hayes. Down low. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson, to the paint. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against James. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Some solid defense from Hayes. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to James. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Green, the pass to Şengün. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Doncic. Last game with 30. Hayes with a screen on Van Vliet. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves finds Doncic. No good with the triple. And stolen by Hayes. Chalk up 2 there. And Houston has possession. They trail by 3. Brooks drives in. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Love the energy Dylan Brooks brings. Strong move that time.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Green against Reeves. James outside. Baseline jumper. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Green missing. Los Angeles leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Thompson. James with the rebound.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The Lakers with another miss. 59 seconds left in the first. Smith finds Green. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Reeves comes in for James. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Thompson. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. The Rockets trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Reeves with the ball. Still no points. Here's Vincent. Sinks it from distance. It's stolen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Here's Reeves. Holiday grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Whitmore. And there's the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And they're pushing it up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Vincent can't hit. Houston in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Right side Eason. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. And he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Holiday. Pass to Van Vliet. Eason against Vanderbilt. Şengün, the screen. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Şengün's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. James with a steal. On the wing, Hachimura. In his last outing, he had 11 points. No coverage that time. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
It's Şengün, high post. And Şengün throw it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Takes a 3. Vincent can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
James against Eason to the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Green picks him up. James passes to Doncic. James against Green. To the inside. And it's Hachimura missing. Rockets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Hachimura. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. The shot off that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
The energy in their hometown.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Green finds Thompson. Can't get it to drop.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's James, and he drives in.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Sengun getting it done.
Here's James. Shot from the inbound. Brooks with the rebound. Thompson with it. Picked up by James. Here's Van Vliet. Yes! And the foul! Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But think about it. One of the things they have in common in my mind, D.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
The Rockets lead by 5. Van Vliet outside. Sengun, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Sengun. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's got 8.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Back to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Connect checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in for Brooks. Here's Connect, defended by Thompson. James against Eason. Doncic passes to James. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Just 5 to shoot to snap the cold streak. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
He's perfect from the line this time. Houston leading by 7. Green with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Green, the pass to Şengün. Good. Şengün's got 10.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. I just love the ball movement.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James inside, defended by Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Off target at the rim. Lakers trail by 10. James, outside. Here's Connect. Soft touch off the glass. Connect's got his first points of the game.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Eason. The open shot by Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the Lakers. Finney Smith comes in for Hayes. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Steven Adams.
Finney Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. Inside. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Whitmore. Back to Smith. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So, on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Cam Whitmore out there with Aaron Holiday, and it's Eason in at the 3 slot. Back to Vincent. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And the foul on Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul. Van Vliet's checked in for the Rockets.
First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 7 to the middle. Here's Hachimura. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Van Vliet with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's Connect outside. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete That spells trouble for the league.
He launches a three. That one no good. Houston leading by 7. Van Vliet right side. Houston with another miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
From deep, Reeves. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Rockets.
And even
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Connects checked in for Vanderbilt. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Free throw good. Green. And here's Van Vliet. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. That one doesn't drop. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And here's Connect outside. The Lakers with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's James. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 10. With some arc. Shots blocked. Pass to James. Left side Reeves. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Brooks finds Van Vliet. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, James. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And Reeves pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray.
Tender, I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
Get rich. It's gonna. Get rich. It's gonna.
All right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Jimmy Butler. Draymond Green is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Curry in at the point. Now Curry. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Takes the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Thompson. Last game out, he had 14. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thanks, David.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry against Green. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Shots good by Green.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Offensive rebound. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Pass to Brooks. There's Green with the three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Three-pointer, Butler. A three-pointer is right on target.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Rockets have got a paltry 0 of 6 in the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Brooks right side. Will it go? Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Kuminga with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Wide open. Couldn't capitalize. Here's Brooks. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Curry dishes to Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has yet to score. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. 4 on the shot clock. Houston moving it around. From deep, Green. And Butler sends it back.
And Jimmy Butler has incredible defensive instincts. Great timing on that block.
Here's Jackson Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Green with the basket on the assist by Şengün.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the paint, Curry finds Jackson Davis. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. They double-team Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün passes to Green. Now here's Brooks. Van Vliet wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Curry against Van Vliet. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Shot on the wing, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly tell Murray makes a move.
Producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Warriors leading by 5. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Payton is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
They get it again. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. That's a 2 from Smith. The Warriors pull it in. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Moody the pass to Curry. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 7. It's Şengün, top of the key. Whitmore finds Smith. Back to Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Eason. Moody the pass to Hield. That 3 off the mark. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. That one wide left. Warriors leading by 7. Payton looking it over. Pass to Looney. Payton against Eason. Hield outside. Over Şengün. Hield can't hit. Here's Eason. Defended by Moody. And the shot goes in.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Now here's Curry. And in that game with Houston, he did not play well. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now, here is Smith. His last outing, 16 points for him. Şengün with this screen on Buck. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Outside Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the right side. Thompson against Curry. Down low, Jackson Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
So it's the Warriors now. The Rockets making the shot. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Fires the three. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, Green. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Butler with the ball. Now Smith defending, and it's Butler missing. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Green outside. He can't get that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. On the wing, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Curry deciding where to go with it. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through 1 half of play.
Their keys to the game have been opening all the doors.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Draymond Green getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Brooks is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's trailed by 3. And Thompson kicks to Green. And another 3 for Houston.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Kuminga, no good. It's a close game here in Houston. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Brooks gets it to go.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Bursts inside before the D can react.
Here's Hield. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Brooks following the basket by Buddy Hield. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. Golden State moving the ball around. Hield outside. Green finds Hield. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. He takes it in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jackson Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Green against Butler to the inside. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on from Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and beat the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Thompson. And Tari Eason subbed in for Brooks. Here's Butler, pass to Hield. Majemski on the wing. Payton outside. Kuminga, screen on Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Jimmy Butler. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 20 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams comes in for Şengün. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Pass to Smith. Right side, Green. And the 3 off target.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And it's Butler missing. Rockets trail by 6. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Whitmore. Makes it off the glass.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Payton with the screen for Butler. Looney kicks to Butler. Inside. Payton passes to Butler. It's stolen by Green. Here's Whitmore. And stolen by Butler. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top as they... Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Payton is out there with Moody, and it's Looney in at the 5 spot.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And Kuminga's subbed in for Moody. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Shot by Eason, no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Whitmore's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Curry with it. Now Smith defending. Looney with the bucket.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Şengün with a screen on Kuminga. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Now here's Hield. No good on the 3.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Eason with it. Over Green. Another miss by Houston. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. Smith outside to tie it up. Another miss by Houston.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Kuminga, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Şengün with a screen on Kuminga. It's stolen by Green. Kuminga against Holiday. Here's Green. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Golden State also making some changes. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Buddy Hield. And here is Curry following Jalen Green's 3. Golden State moving it around. And there's Green on the assist by Kuminga. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
Here's Van Vliet. Carries it down low.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Now here's Curry.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Brooks against Butler. It's stolen by Green. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson. And that one falls for Jackson Davis.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Thompson is screen on Curry. Brooks outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga down low. Brooks covering. Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's a good-looking pump fake there from Draymond Green. The D needs to stay down. You want him shooting the ball, but good use of the tricks.
And so he drops them both. That's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Hits the 3-point foul. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the
Warriors
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The Rockets again can't hit. Now Jackson Davis. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our All Right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports. Murray makes a move.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 2. Here's Jackson-Davis. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Hayes with it. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Kuminga against Reeves. On the wing, Curry. Five on the clock. Back to Kuminga. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Now here's Curry. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Back to Kuminga. There's the 3. That shot off.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Doncic with it. Kuminga defends. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Outside Vanderbilt. From behind the arc. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Green.
Wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Here's Reeves. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jimmy Butler.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Jackson-Davis. And again, no good by Golden State.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to Hachimura. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
Now James. Last game, he had 28 points. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 2. He buries it from 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers lead by 3. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
The 3 from Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Jackson-Davis. LeBron with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
James with the ball. He's covered by Curry. And it's Hachimura missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. Butler finds Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Hayes. Can't cash it in from close range. On the wing, Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Los Angeles. Let's take a quick break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Austin Reeves. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And how about Brandon Podziemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Podziemski's shot is good.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Reeves up top. Knocked away. Gets stolen by Hield. And stolen by Reeves. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney-Smith. Now here's Reeves. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Here's Vincent. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 4. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Podziemski's got 5 now.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Despite their early struggles from the field, they have the lead and look like they're finally coming together as an offensive unit.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Podziemski. Lakers trail by 8. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Green, a screen. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Curry buries the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Connect. Outside Reeves. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hield on the wing. To the inside. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Got a piece of it. Outside Peyton. Green, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hield, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Warriors.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Peyton. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Green with a screen on James. Pass to Green, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Kuminga. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 11 points.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Butler outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Reeves finds Doncic. Down low. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
That was an, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Brandon Pajumski.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Warriors. And that is going to do it for...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 5. Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Over to the wing. James, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Doncic. Second chance shot. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Jackson Davis misses.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Back to Doncic. James, outside. Up top, Vanderbilt. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. And here's Doncic outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. Poked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up. Luka with the finish.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Count it.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
James, outside. Pass to Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Tries again. Green against Hayes. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Heald's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Curry. No good on the second free throw. Back to Pajemski. Takes the 3. Up again. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Butler. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Out left to the wing. Outside Pajemski. Drills it from deep. Pajemski's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic against Hield. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Butler surveying the floor. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Hayes. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura from long range. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
Hield hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Vincent outside, fires the 3. Here's Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Vanderbilt.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he sinks the second. That's tipped. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Connect is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Hachimura in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Connect. Out to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James knocks down the triple. James has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Looney, rejected by James, and they get it back. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Healed for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led by as many as 18. Healed for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers trail by 12. And here's Vincent. Tipped away. Pass to Connect. Now Vanderbilt. From deep. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Here's Connect. From downtown. Can't hit that one. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Vincent outside. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Outside heel. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Looney. Out to the wing. Outside Payton. On the wing, Curry. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
James, left side. And here's Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Looney the screen. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Connect. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Payton's shot is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Jackson Davis comes in for Payton. Kuminga, he's checked in for Hield. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Pajemski.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
and he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Outside Kuminga. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Curry launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Now Hayes. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Now here's Jackson Davis. Green with a screen on James. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Here's Curry. Let's go with a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Doncic missing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Şengün. Good work defensively by James.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Doncic with it. 23 points his last outing. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Outside for Green. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Green, the pass to Thompson.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Good D by Vanderbilt. Takes it inside. And the shot goes. And here's Van Vliet. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's a one-on-one situation. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Brooks against James. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 11. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Whitmore with it. Hachimura covering. Now here's Whitmore. He's covered closely. Driving inside. Back to Smith. Pass to Whitmore. finish it off. A beauty.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Here's Connect. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A nice shot by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Driving in. Off with the layup. Rockets trail by 9. Green in the post. Hachimura covering. Here's Whitmore outside. He drops it from range. Whitmore's got 5 points. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Doncic hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So, on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Eason, a screen on Hachimura. Smith passes to Eason. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Şengün, he's open. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Pass to Connect. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Hey, yo, right here.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 7. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Eason. Vincent outside. Pass to Reeves. Drains the triple. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Holiday passes to Smith. Back to Holiday. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fast break. Here come the Lakers for the finish. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Austin Reeves.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday.
Classic move by VanVleet. Run the play and get someone open.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Houston.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Fifth, the Lakers.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Vincent. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Smith. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's the fast break. Reeves with the ball. Green picks him up. From deep, here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 8 points here in the quarter.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
James finds Vanderbilt. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson against Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket of the night. Rockets trail by 13. Van Vliet scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Şengün. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Nice finish from Luka.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Thompson with the block. They recover it. And it's Doncic missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura, and Connect subbed in for Vanderbilt. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Los Angeles. Now James. Last game, he had 28 points. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
You got to love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
Well,
that does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt with it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
James passes to Hayes. Doncic on the wing, down low. Outside Reeves. Stolen by Van Vliet. And he lays it in on the break. Van Vliet's got his first basket.
And I'm not sure which was more impressive by Van Vliet, the steal or that finish.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Pass to James. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Van Vliet drives. Back to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to Hayes. From deep, Reeves. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Green finds Van Vliet. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To win the drought. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. It's James on the wing. Brooks defending. From deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 9. Green rising up.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
James against Brooks. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Green, the pass to Smith. Got a hand on it. And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brooks finds Smith. And here's Brooks. Back to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Outside for Brooks. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eason. Back to Green. Outside Whitmore. Second shot opportunity. Outside Eason. Takes the 3. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Eason with a 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Got a piece of it. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way.
It's time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rockets trail by 3. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot no good. Eason with some nice D. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Picked by Smith. Holiday passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Pass to James. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Well, Houston's shooting about 47%. A nice number. They now take the lead. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Whitmore. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. The coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Pass to connect. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday, a deep 3. And it's connect with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hayes against Holiday. Back to Smith. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Pass to connect. Vincent with the ball. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. VanVleet outside. And the foul on Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul of the game. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Vincent. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brooks against James. 6 to shoot. Here's Brooks. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
On the wing, Green, and stolen by Vanderbilt. James against Brooks. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
We're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Green. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet outside from deep. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Back to Reeves. James outside. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Show some love on the Laker Girls Dance Team.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Back to Van Vliet. Inside, Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Both free throws good from Şengün. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's a Lakers ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Back to James for 3. Misses the 3. Knocked loose. Here's Hayes. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you can...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup.